Hello. What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hi, Sean. Hi, Lynn. Welcome, welcome. Who's ready to curb? Where my curbers at? All right. All right. Hmm. I just had a big meal, chat. So I apologize if I'm a little bit goopy right now. I am goopy. Bald, bald, bald. Hi, Mari. How you doing? Still bald. Still bald. Nothing's changed. Got the cult music going? Yeah, I watched Jacob's Ladder last night. So we're in the we're in the religious freak mode. I got the I got the Jacob's Ladder tunes going. Hi, Caspi. How you doing? Good to see you. Also, I love that I got to hear you typing the Discord message. Oh, subby. Hi, Bob. Thank you for the primer. Thank you so much. Mwah. Praise the chair. Booyah. Booyah. Thank you so much, Bob. It's good to see you. Hope WoW's going well. You know, I've been meaning to. I keep forgetting. I've been meaning to log into WoW and check out the new trading post. Should we do a live react? Hef logs into WoW and checks out the new trading post. No, chat doesn't give a shit about WoW. Chat hates WoW. Oh, shit. Cheers. Cheers, Saber. Good to see you. That quote is fucking unhinged. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Hey, have a good lurk, my man. Look at that goat. Just look at him. And by him, I mean by him, I mean my moustache, of course. It's all Gilnean? Oh, really? Is it like court, like royal court looking stuff? Like collars and buttons and hats? You're really getting sexy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Bob, I know I'm just a youngin' to you, but I don't know if you can see it. I'm getting my first graze. I'm getting my first graze ever. There's one right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's like right there. But I think I have like maybe five total. This is the first time that I've grown them out and seen them. But yeah, I got the playoff beard going. You have no gray. Trust me. You can see it. It's shining. You can see it. It's right there. There's at least one gray. I'm damn near silver. Well, obviously, it's look, it's nothing compared to what you got going on, the silver fox over here. But for me getting a single gray, this is exciting stuff, man. This is exciting. The grave is waiting for me, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I gotta put a horse suit on now. Hi Panda, how you doing? That is a giant gawk, holy fuck. Turning my fan on because holy fuck, it's hot in here. It's gonna hit like 25 degrees this week, chat. Which for you burgers out there is 80 degrees. I'm not fucking ready, man. I'm not ready for it to get so hot so soon. But yeah, anyways, I've been watching hockey. You know, the classic. Been watching Carolina just absolutely fucking give it to Philadelphia. Um, Holy shit, Philadelphia is gonna get swept, guys. Like, unless something drastic changes, it's gonna be a quick 4-0 for Carolina. They are off to the East Coast Finals. Um, unless like I don't know, the coaching staff is going to have to come up with something insanely drastic over the time between this game and the next cuz holy shit. It's it's so unbelievably one-sided. It's insane. I called Carolina winning this series. I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Um I'm looking at this and I'm like Philadelphia might not score a single goal. Like it might just be a shutout series, you know, like some Dominic Hasek type shit. 2000s era Dominic Hasek. It's so bipolar here. One day hot as fuck, the next day frost. Damn. Yeah, no, it's just been warm and breezy. I don't know, like you see how much oh wait, that's the wrong camera. Hang on. If you can see outside. Well, you know, that's sun. Trust me guys, that's sun. Okay? Believe me. Believe me. That's sun, okay? You just gotta believe me. It's just been hot and blue skies nonstop. I'm out of breath. I've eaten so much that talking is putting me out of breath. It was a mistake to eat this much right before stream. It's just like I don't you guys can't see, but like there's I'm like food is up to here right now. My lungs are like squished up into here. Perma pig suit season, you know, I might have to get like some headbands or something for the summer. I think this might be the summer where I just get some headbands cuz otherwise I'm going to be spending $1 million billion on AC. I'm already fucking I'm like pouring sweat and it's spring, man. Google Maps him, do not send me to Rainbolt. Do not send me to Rainbolt. Nah, Rainbolt couldn't find me. I don't think he could. I don't think he's got the stones. I don't think he could do it. I'm sorry, he's good. He's not good enough. I'm like a needle in a haystack. I'm like a needle in a needle stack. That's how hard it is to find me. Am I in a basement at least? Nope. I wish. Although I also don't wish because my basement is filled with black mold and spiders. My basement looks like a serial killer's dungeon. So, like I go down there to lift weights and there's like I'll pick up a weight and like 10 spiders will go off of the weight. It really feels like I'm a vampire or something. Like when I go down to my weight room because there's just cobwebs everywhere and like why do you have that quote memorized, Saber? What could you possibly want 759 for? The older house basement of Lost Secrets? Yeah, and it is an old ass basement. 100 years old. Um like the wood is basically turning into dust. What the fuck is that quote? Jesus Christ. Um um I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Apparently, when my family first came into possession of this house, they found some extremely sus shit in the basement too. I'm trying to remember if it was when they bought the house or if it was when they rented it out. Because they did rent it out for a while. I think it's when they bought it. Either that or one of the first renters that they had was probably a murderer. Um, because I forget the exact story. Either it was they bought the house and they found this stuff like when they bought the house, or it was they had a renter in the basement and after they left, they found it after the renter left. But basically, there was a closet with like some boxes in it, and one of these boxes had like a one of those magazines that has to do with like unsolved mysteries, and it had a missing people section, and the missing people section had names that were circled and pictures that were circled that were local, like people in the area. You know, this person went missing in Vancouver in 1970 something rather. Like they would be in their name would be circled in this magazine, and there was just like there were stacks of them, and there were like dozens of people who had their names circled in these magazines. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was just a true crime enthusiast. Yeah, yeah. He just wanted to solve these mysteries. He just wanted to find all these missing people. He definitely didn't have anything to do with them going missing. No, 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 not at all. That would be ridiculous. But yeah, that shit was just in a random closet in the basement, apparently. Oh my god, a 135 streak. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Caspi. Look at that. God damn! Dude, you even got the old Let's Go emote of the Kako Demon. Hell yeah. Love to see that. Why you look kinda lip bite, Link? Hi, Booty. It's good to see you. Um, thank you. Thank you, I think. Thank you for that. I'm assuming okay, never mind. You're calling me pooplop now. Okay. All right. I fucking hate that word so goddamn much, man. Why do you have to It's fine. I'm not a dirty little pooplop. Do not call me that. Do not call me that. All right. Okay. All right. Get it all out, man. Get it all out. Okay. This is great. This is fucking fantastic. If I'm a pooplop, why are you licking me, huh? Poo licker? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What now, pal? What now? If you're licking me and I'm a pooplop, then that makes you're licking poo. So better to be a pooplop than a poo licker. What to tell you? You played yourself. You played yourself. Oh yeah, you're just gonna immediately pull the slur card after. I don't need to take that from a poo licker. I don't need to take that from a poo licker. Now, why in God's name are you posting glue leash Fiki Caspi? Now, what the hell is that about? I don't like that. I do not like that. Oh, shit. Booty immediately going the nuclear option the second he's called out on anything is fucking killing me, man. Piggy Wiggy Pooplop Huffy Wuffy. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Don't call me that. Thank you. That's great. That's fantastic. Um anyways, I think I've exhausted all of my waffles for the day. I think that's everything that I got waffle wise. We talked about the weather. We talked about local sports team. Um, I told you guys that I'm stuffed and I'm sleepy because of it. I got fucking pea brain. I had peas. I had pea soup. Mm, I bet you're stuffed. Man, I got a belly like no other on me right now. Did you watch my blooper I sent you? Don't remember. I don't remember. I've kind of been in like a I've been in like a fucking trance for like the last week. Just watching hockey and like mostly just watching hockey, you know? But like the capacity for my brain to like retain any information that's not hockey related. This was last night. Okay, hang on a second. You got to understand, okay, that like mentally right now there's just like two hockey players banging a puck back and forth in my head. Okay? That's the only thing that's going on upstairs right now for me. Oh yeah, I did see this. I didn't understand what was happening. I didn't know what I was looking at. I got to be honest. He sent me a WoW clip. You know it's bad when even a WoW player, well, I don't know if I could call myself a WoW player anymore, but you know it's bad when even a WoW player doesn't know what's going on in their own game anymore. That's me the healer. Oh, doing damage and dying. Excellent. Excellent. Well, I love anything. I love any clip that has you dying in it. I love. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I was like, this isn't you. What am I looking at here? I was confused. I was confused. Two hockey players banging sounds hot. Yeah, basically I got heated rivalry going on in my brain 24/7 now. Get some extra costumes and cut off the bottom half we don't see to fight the heat. Unironically, I do that with most of my costumes. I will just be butt ass naked from the bottom half down. You guys gotta subscribe to the bottom half stream. that that's where the real action happens. Um, but I already do that with a lot of costumes. Honestly, just the onesies, I just got to replace them with um headbands for summer.
MC, please stop sucking.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Sonic, shut the fuck up. I'm taking. Speaking of which, I'm taking this horseshit off. It's been long enough.
Why, Spike?
Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Guys, I don't remember what I did with the glasses after last night. Never mind. I guess I threw them haphazardly into my pile and then stacked a bunch of stuff on top of them. I just stacked a bunch of shit on top of them and then luckily I found them just now before I like smashed them. Mmm. The never-ending midnight sun. Dude, I love that song. I love Midnight Sun so much. The never-ending midnight sun. Why are you kissing ass, Lynn? What's going on in here? Oh, this is gonna give me a headache. Hang on. Earbuds acquired. Oh, you're talking about the one by Zara. Of course, I know that one. The never-ending midnight sun. That one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's play Curb. How's it feel to have hair again? Itchy. Very itchy. Very itchy. Every time you keep singing that, my mind is auto-completing it with sorry. Okay, I'm Canadian, but not that Canadian. How does chat feel about Brandon Sanderson? Any Stormlight Archive enjoyers in the chat? Oh, story, not sorry. Hydrazane, how you doing? Neverending Story is my mom's favorite movie. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't know if I have a favorite movie, but it's probably The Matrix. Probably the OG Matrix. Probably. That's if you discount the Lord of the Rings trilogy for being a trilogy. If I could pick trilogies, it's the Lord of the Rings trilogy. What pill would I take? Next question. No, I would probably take the blue pill. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. The world kind of fucking sucks. The world kind of fucking sucks, but then again, the real world sucks even more. Neo! Neo, come drink the gray slop, Neo. It's tasteless. Neo! Come into the real world where it sucks even more, Neo. Everyone's dead. And the earth is gone, Neo. But then you got like not Tank. What's the name of the guy who betrays everyone? Like I'm pretty sure that would be me. Uh Cypher, yeah, Cypher. You know, after years of eating slop, you know what I say? Ignorance is bliss. Eats the juicy steak. That would be me, man. Even if my mind knew that it was fake and that my mouth was lying to me, I'm I don't know what to tell you guys. That looked like a really fucking good steak, man. Is it because you're both bald brothers? I do feel an affinity with him for being bald. I do. I only remember two things distinctly from the film: is the horses and the sphinxes. I don't remember anything from that film. Sean says yes, but really only the Mistborn series. I do really want to read the Mistborn series, but I've been thinking about I'm thinking about picking up
I once had a threesome with
Bob Ross and some hooker that we picked up in Atlantis.
Atlantis?
Weez was
What the
running
fuck?
the slots, and out of the corner of my eye, we saw the most beautiful girl in the world.
Okay.
I'm talking angelic. So's we goes over
Nice
there
you say so's.
and talks her up a bunch, and she
Bye, Saver.
agrees
Have a
to
good shift.
come back to our hotel's room.
Hotels
Now,
rooms.
don't get me wrong, but I wasn't planning on having this threesome with Ross. It kinda just happened. Something about the way his hair just stood there.
Okay. Thanks for sharing. Who the fuck asked?
Halt, Nerevar.
Uh-oh.
Stand and listen.
Okay.
This your last chance. After this, there is no turning back.
Oh my god, it's the fucking Matrix.
You take the blue pill. The story
God
ends.
damn it.
You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
God damn it. Fucking booms, man.
Remember, all I'm offering is the truth. Nothing more.
You know, I really feel like I'm Cypher in this situation, because I would fall for, like, Morpheus saying that to me. I'd be like, shit, man, I want to go in the rabbit hole. Show me the rabbit hole, man. And then I'd be like, no, wait, this sucks, actually. I fucking hate this. Take me back. Take me back. I want steak. I want steak, please. Yeah, I'm Cypher. I'm definitely Cypher. I'm backstabbing and killing everyone. And then dying in the most pathetic way possible. Gilbert Gottfried and Bob Ross Eiffel towering a woman will be a mental image that will haunt me on my deathbed. Does this make it any better, Panda? Just imagine looking across from the Eiffel Tower and seeing this. Okay. Oh, shit. No, that's a happy little hooker. Anyways, I'm thinking about starting up the Stormlight Archive again, Sean. Really, you know, I'm trying to read new books, not old ones, but at the same time, I really want to get into the Stormlight Archive again. I'm just getting that urge, you know. So I also want to, like, start Mistborn too, but that scene, there's a scene from the Stormlight Archive, and if you guys know, then you guys know. When you, oh, it's so fucking good. When Shallan, like, first has her first encounter with the Spren, and if you know, you know. It's like probably one of the best scenes I've ever read in fantasy fiction ever. And like, I'm not a hater of Brandon Sanderson. Pardon me. Burp. There you go, booty. There you go. I'm not a Brandon Sanderson hater, but I do think he's overrated, personally. I do think his writing is overrated. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that it's overrated. That being said, that scene with Shallan in the bed, sketching, one of the best fucking scenes ever written in the history of fantasy fiction. Like, the peaks are just so fucking high, but, you know, the rest of it is not as good as people give it credit for, you know? There's just a couple scenes in Stormlight where you're like, holy fuck, this is so fucking good. And then you just have to read all of this, like, filler bullshit that feels like you're reading the equivalent of a DBZ filler episode, you know? And you're like, man, come on, get me back to the cool shit, you know? I'm just quickly, I'm continuing to tweak my microphone to sound better since I fucked my sound settings like 5 days ago. Just continuing to tweak the shit out of them.
You know, for a long time, I thought I was in love with you. I used to dream about you. You're a
Oh,
beautiful woman, Lola. Too bad
wait.
things had to turn out this way.
You killed them.
I'm tired, Lola. I'm tired of this site. I'm tired of streaming, tired of sale wine being hot and eating the same goddamn goop every day. But most of all, I'm tired of Ironthorn 2 and all of his bullshit.
Yeah! Yeah! That's right! Fuck Ironthorn 2 and all of his bullshit. Fuck that man! Yes! I could never get tired of Sailwind, though. God damn it. Lynn, the fucking undisputed creative mode champ. God damn it, man. I need a historian to, like, copy and paste every single one of these Lynn creative modes into the spam dungeon in my Discord, because fucking Brit bongers and Discord being illegal. Jesus. Man. That howl used to give me nightmares as a kid. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna stop being lazy. I'm gonna copy and paste this. I know being lazy is a streamer's #1 asset, but I am gonna copy and paste these into the spam dungeon of my Discord. And I will be taking credit for them. I will be stealing Lynn's valor. I'm just like, I just don't want to forget these. They're so damn good. Just think of all the Lynn posts over the years that have not been committed to memory, man. Actually cringe. Yeah, I wrote this. Yeah, actually I wrote this. This was me. I think it's safe to say if I post anything to the spam dungeon, it was probably Lynn. Okay, Blizzard. Gotta sign a TOS that everything you post here is property of HEFs. Yeah, I'm like the Zuck. I'm like the Zuck. Welcome to HEF Book. Welcome to HEF Book, everyone. Everything that you post here belongs to me. I will copyright strike anything that... If you write anything in any other streams and it shows up on their VODs, I will copyright strike it. Hi, Maxie. Oh my god, why has he got a gun? Alright, I've been wigged long enough. Let's play some KSP. Let's play some KSP. Don't mind this loud music while I plug in my other headphones. You know, you really... Maybe I'm just really, like, simple-minded and, like, easy to mind control, but you type the word Sailwind, and now I'm like, I could play Sailwind. Yeah, we could do some Sailwind. What if we just did a little bit of sailing, you know? Alright. It's time, chat. We are making orbit tonight. Or we are going to burn this fucking space program to the ground trying. I don't care about, neither can I do any of this stuff. You know, I wonder, chat, why am I being booed right now? If I decline these missions, you think I'll get new ones that are, like, actually doable for me? Prestige trivial. Apparently this is a trivial mission, and yet I can't figure it out. Did you get your plane to fly? I passed out. I made 2 successful plane prototypes, Mari, and then I murdered 3 Kerbans trying to improve the design for long-range flight. We had a working plane, and then we tried to add more fuel, and as soon as we added more fuel, it went like this on the... Maybe I can find a clip to show you guys. I know you guys have been really good clippers lately, and I love you for it. Okay. This Kerman survived. This Kerman survived, but this is basically what all of my planes did. The very next flight, he died. The very next flight, he fucking died so hard. And then 2 more Kerbans died after. In the exact same way. I tried to fix my design, and it did. I just made it worse, and 3 Kerbans exploded on the tarmac. So yeah, that's what you missed. But we actually had like 2 or 3 successful flights. Pardon me, before that happened. Hef by the boat, beached for an hour in sailwind. I was not beached for an hour! Anyways, I think that the Johnson 1 is going to be... This is going to be the rocket that gets me in orbit, chat. I think I'm going to put 1 more fuel tank on it. Just to be safe. I'm proud of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You know, chat really likes to give it to me.
This is your last chance. After this, there's no turning back. You stream on purple. The story ends, you wake up in your bed and stream whatever you want to stream.
It's going to blue. Are we going to blue?
You stream on blue side. And I show you how deep the Fuda goes.
Oh my god.
Remember, all I'm offering is the lewds, nothing more.
I'm coming, shut up!
Okay, that was not necessary.
Shut up!
You did not have to include that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. You better believe I'm stealing this one too. The goodest boy. Well, okay. Maybe... You know, maybe not that, but thank you. But thank you. Ow, I punched my mic stand. Hi, Anushka. How can you not finish the trivial contract, just do the objectives? I'm trying, okay? But also, I'm literally about to... We are going to be in orbit. It's going to happen. Why do the trivially objectives... This doesn't seem right. Why do the trivially objectives when I can orbit? Thinking emoji. Alright. The Johnson 2. Redesigned for optimal atmosphere penetration and re-entry. Ready to orbit. The Johnson 2. You think adding this one extra fuel tank is going to be what destroys it? Wondering if I should put any instruments on it. They're so expensive. Moon yet? I've not made it to the moon yet. I've not made it to the moon yet. Not yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. Let's focus on the job at hand. Let's just get this thing in orbit first. I'm not gonna add any science. No science. Hola, mami. Hola. I'm playing the Long Dark and a moose tried to kill me. Yeah, that happens. That's moose for you. I wish I remembered how to fly this thing. Alright, Tandan. You can save the space program right now if you just make it into orbit. You see that flag out there? Everything that we stand for, all of our values, our failures, our triumphs, have all led to this moment. God bless you, Tandan. Make us proud. Uh-oh. That's a really big tilt. That's a really big tilt. I fucked up, guys. 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 It's time to... It's time to abort. It's time to abort. This is an abort. We get out of here. We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Just chill. Everything is fine. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. That's an easy abort. Easy abort. Easy abort. It happens. It happens. Everyone is alive, and that's all that matters. You know, we gotta have one test run. This is just an ICBM. I can't stop making ICBMs. I can't help it. I can't help it. Add the test decoupler. I haven't learned how to make it yet. I wish. I wish. You were straight up just building planes last night after you banned me? Yeah, but those were my missions. My missions were plane related. Okay, we started turning way too early, obviously. So now we know not to do that. Thank you for quoting that. Me when I play Civilization and I'm like, I'm gonna do a peaceful game with my friends playing as Gandhi. 10 minutes later. Yeah, I'm thinking it's time for ICBM number 300. Yeah, I'm declaring nuclear war. Oh, and I've been whizzed. And I've been whizzed. I guess it's whiz time. Well, we're just gonna run this one straight back. Space Wizard! You know, for years now, for many years now, I've wanted to do like a friend game of Civilization, but no one can commit to anything like that gets out of the Dark Ages. I hate it, man. I only ever managed to get like through the Dark Ages, maybe to like the Renaissance, and like everyone's like, yeah, I gotta go. I game's running too long, you know. It's been 2 hours, but I've always wanted to do like a full Civilization game and with friends, but it's just too much of a commitment, you know. You've made me want to play Kerbal. I cannot recommend this game enough. This game is so fucking fun. Space Wizard. I own Civ 6. I think I have Civ 6. Yeah, I do, because that's the one where they added districts, right? That's the one where they added districts. I have Civ 6. 1v1 me, Civ 6? Except we should do it with, like, a big group of people, not 1v1. Because that's how that's how you gotta play those games. You gotta do...
Galanga.
Oh my god. Guys, that was follower number 500. We actually did it this time. We didn't get griefed and trolled. Praise Galunga! 500 followers! Woohoo! Thank you so much, Ivanov. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Yeet! The real way to play Civilization is to have like a bunch of friends and do diplomacy and shit. You can backstab each other and ruin friendships.
Brilliant!
Mari, did you just unfollow and follow so that I could hit 500 again? You fucking freak. This is exactly what happened to me the other day, man. I was at 499 followers and someone unfollowed because they knew I was about to hit 500. God damn it. You would do that. You would. I'm also a Civ nerd, and I recently started playing KSP a few days ago. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Literally me. I think I started playing KSP like a week ago. That was a Vortigaunt. We are big Vortigaunt enjoyers here. I literally just finished playing every single Half-Life game ever made except for Decay. I've never played Decay before, but obviously that one's like a little bit of a spin-off. Like, I don't know, when did I start? Like a month ago or something? We did Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Episode 1, Episode 2. We did Alex. Full start to finish playthrough. It was my 6-year anniversary as a affiliate on Twitch, and when I got affiliate on Twitch, I was playing Black Mesa, the Half-Life remake, so I decided to do a little Half-Life action, and chat seemed to be interested in, you know, the lore of the Half-Life universe and whatnot, so I figured, why not? I've done this so many times already on stream. That was probably like the 5th time I did a full playthrough of the Half-Life series. Many of which have been on stream, as Sean will tell you. I once played a co-op game with my brother on quick mode. I would be the psycho who tries to win a cultural religious victory in PvP. See, I'm that person though. I'm like a macro whore. like where I'm always thinking about economy and shit, and then everyone's like, "Oh, I just moved 15,000 cavalry into your capital and you lose," and I'm like, "Oh, right, you're supposed to build military." I play just France in Civ 6 because it has the best music. I've always been like Mesoamerican pilled, um, or anything that uses cavalry as well. Big cav enjoyer. I like the Ottomans in Civ 3, which was my first Civ game. I like the Sipahis. Thick goth mommies in your area and they want to step on you. Me, 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 me. Oh shit, you modded a Half-Life mods? Hell yeah, that's sick. How do you feel about Sven co-op? Are you a Sven enjoyer? I played the shit out of Sven. Never tried Wizard Wars though. All right, chat. Let's see if we can get Orbit. I'm not gonna blow my load early this time. I will let this thing climb a little bit. We're gonna get like, I don't know. The tutorial said 50 meters per second, I think. Let me make sure the staging is right. Good. 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 We did do a panic stage last time. Good, good, good. Okay. Ready? Tandan Kerman. A slow build, you think you can okay, alright, okay. Alright, I need to orbit this thing and you're ooh-wooing in my chat. He's gonna bust in 30 seconds. I'm gonna bust your skull 30 seconds. Motherfucker. I love the hell out of it. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta convince my chat to play Half-Life Sven with me. Or Sven co-op, I guess. It doesn't have the Half-Life title in front of it. Sven co-op. Stuck trying to do a comm net around Curb and I keep losing comms over the moon. Oh shit. Yeah, I am not that far. I have been exploding and murdering Kermans nonstop. We're permanently like dollars away from going broke. I have crashed my public opinion into the ground getting emergency grants. Alright, here we go. Orbit time right here. This is the one. Tandan Kerman, you can save us. SAS is on. Damn, this thing is curving by itself. Uh-oh. It's happening again, guys. It's not as bad as last time. As long as we don't go horizontal. It's not as bad as last time. Oh, it's... I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I think it's going to be another early abort. We're starting to dip below. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got to get out of here. We got to go. This is an abort. This is an abort. This is an abort. Oh, my God. It really is an ICBM, man. Holy shit. I gotta change this parachute. One of these days, this is gonna kill me. Let's put this at 2,000 since we're above the land.
You must stream it.
You cannot gift me this game.
I'm giving it to you.
Don't tempt me, Asterion.
She says,
Stream. Understand, Asterion, I would install this game from a desire to have fun, but through me, it would wield a power too horny and terrible to imagine.
what's the game? What's the game? What game are you talking about? Alright, that went well. Anytime we go horizontal and we don't fucking explode and die on the ground like Jebediah Kerman, I'm happy. Might need to figure out the fin situation, maybe another booster. I just need to steer better. The only difference between this rocket and the last one is one fuel tank. That's it. I just need to steer better. The problem is between the steering wheel and the driver's seat. Alright, we got $14,000 left. I mean, I guess I could roll it back to the Johnson 1. I think the Johnson 1 has enough fuel to do it. The reason why I added the extra fuel tank is because, pussy. Like, maybe that extra fuel tank is really what's just putting it over, you know? It's a, what, 300 extra dollars. An extra ton. 1.1 extra tons. I mean, I get that could be what does it. Maybe we'll try it. I'm in science mode because I did not want to deal with reputation or cash. Yeah, so I don't know like what the different modes are. I'm assuming science mode means that you don't have to deal with like resources and stuff. But I have probably 90% of my missions have resulted in catastrophic failures. So money's tight and reputation is in the gutter. But I enjoy failing in video games. I know it's not for everyone, but having that added like stress, you know, of running out of money and reputation is fun for me. Okay. The staging is wrong on this. It's all wrong. That would have been one hell of a way to lose the game. There we go. Let's make sure the parachute's good too. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Tandan Kerman. Third time's the charm, baby. I believe in you. We're just gonna let it ride. We're just gonna let it ride for like... Okay. I'm gonna start turning. It's kind of turning by itself. Is it really the fuel tank that's causing this? It's crazy how it's so little and yet it's so much more stable. I don't have SAS on. Teehee. Looking good. Looking good, guys. Uh-oh. Guys, I fucked up the staging. I was supposed to drop this! Can I still drop it? Can I still drop it? Please tell me. Oh my god, I can! No fucking way I changed the staging mid-flight! Okay, slow down a bit. This is hot. This is really hot. But I need the burn. Oh. Trying to make it higher, maybe? Oh! Oh my god. We're running out of fuel, guys. I don't think we're doing it. But maybe we're doing it. Please? Oh my god. I think we did it, guys. I think we're orbiting. I'm cutting engines. I'm cutting engines. I think we're orbiting! I think we actually fucking did it. I think we actually did it. This is a really tight angle. It says orbit on this thing. Dude, look at how red this is. This thing was overheating to fucking back. Oh my god. It's so tight, but I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine. Do not call it a red rocket, you son of a bitch. Do not call it that. To the moon! You think I can still make it with 1% fuel? The moon. I should just point at it and we'll go right there, right? Yeah, Tandon's cheering. He's going to be the first Kerbman to go into orbit. Please, if I find out that gravity is going to suck me back in before I can get it, before I can do a full orbit, I'm going to be so mad. I'm a little concerned about the periapsis. It's fine. It's fine. You know, we're just going to be, by the way, the last time we tried this, Ivanov, we went 1.6 million miles out. Or kilometers out. We were 1.6 million kilometers out, and then we came back in on a similar angle, and we made it back in to the atmosphere and did not explode. Somehow did not explode, even though we came straight back in from 1.6 million. The Kerbman near escape. Can never escape suborbit. I can escape suborbit! I may have just done it. Maybe. I can't tell if this is getting smaller. It might be getting smaller. I don't know. All we have to do is, if we really want to make sure we can use the last of our fuel right here, and it will push this out. But then we are never coming home. But then we're never coming home. I did want to save this fuel so that we could come home. So I think we have to just let it ride for a full orbit. Oops. We have to do this one whole time and then do a counter burn on the second orbit. How do they get back? That's a future me problem. Yeah, we don't worry about that right now. Can you escape being a sub? Well, no, but I never was a sub and I never will be a sub. God damn it. Let it ride. Let it ride. No, instant no, because I'm not a sub. And I never will be a sub. Okay, I'm going to speed up time. Should I put on like some orbiting music? Let me put on some orbiting music. You think ass jiggles differently in space? Oh, 100%. Absolutely. What do you think, Chad? Are we going to burn up in the apoapsis? Or the peri? I guess this would be peri, right? Because the apo is the long distance one. Hey, we're going to do it. I don't see this getting any smaller. Or is it? I can't tell. Oh. Oh. Maybe I should have burned. Maybe I should have burned. How far out are we getting? Wait a second. If I'm about to find out that I could have seen apoapsis and periapsis this whole time and it's just because I didn't have this stuff on, okay. I was going to get mad. I was about to get really mad. Okay, we're good. God, we need to unlock the ability to see that. Okay, well, my time went back down to 4 times speed. Ah! This is really bad. This is really bad. I have to eject this. I have to. I have to. We're gonna explode if we don't. Please tell me we still get the orbit. Get away from me! Oh my god! We just gotta jiggle it a little bit. Little jiggle. Little jiggle. Just keep jiggling. Keep just a little jiggle to keep the heat away. Just a little jiggle to keep the heat away. Surely this counts as an orbit, right? We basically went the whole way around. Basically. Can I take a crew report? It's not worth anything. Wait, what did they say? You record their assessment of the situation. Their assessment is, holy fuck, I'm gonna die. Guys, we didn't get the orbit contract. We did not get the orbit contract. I should have burned, man. I should have burned when we were over here. And then we could have just said, fuck it, I'll come back. I'll find you later. Yeah. That really felt like one full orbit. It really did. I guess I would have had to have landed over here somewhere. Damn. Damn. Oiled curb. How's that parachute looking? Looking good, looking good. Tandon is the closest that we have ever gotten. Now the question is, do I have enough money for another mission? Seven-eighths the way around. Never left suborbit. Let me guess. Because sub? Let me guess. I see that ooh-whoa. I'm so fucking itchy from this hat. I'm taking it off. I think both AP and PE have to get past atmosphere to count. Your P was probably under. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It has to be like 100,000, which means we need to save a lot of our burn for... I think that we can do it. I just need to aim better. That's all. And I had to change my staging mid-flight, which is insane. What do you mean my P is always under? What does that even mean? What could that possibly mean? We have $8,000, guys. I don't think that's enough. Oh my god, it's just enough. It's just enough! Do it again, but German. God damn it. Okay. Alright, okay, hang on. You just reminded me that I need to pee. This is a bodily function that I need to pay attention to. I'm going to run some ads, chat, and I'm going to pee. You won't miss a thing. I'm running these while I'm gone, and when I'm back, we will do the German launch. We will do the German rocket launch, yeah. And this time I will orbit. Okay. Now we will be doing the shooting of the rockets, yeah. Oh, banger alert. I don't know whether to give you guys the fucking, the hosen or the hat. I don't know what to give you guys. Can I zoom it out at all? Can. There you go. You guys can get a little bit of both. I think you've confused German with gay man. No difference. Let's make sure our staging is right this time. Because holy fuck. Sally, take my hand. We'll travel south cross land. Put out the fire. Don't look past our shoulder. Have I ever shown you guys the hockey montage that uses this song? The best hockey montage ever? God, I hope my staging is right. I wish I could see the coupling underneath these fucking things. Please no. But guys, hockey! Alright, here we go. Pandan Kerman. Take it home, baby. Save our space station. Looking good, looking good. I'm curving it. I should have done this a day. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a curve. That's a real curve, all right. My SAS isn't on. Low and slow. Low and slow. Well, we should turn it up a bit, actually. Alright. Chill a bit. Chill. We need to clear. We need to clear Kerbin. If I look in the chat and I see one red rocket comment, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on. Come on. Oh, running out of fuel. I think I have to cut it. Ugh. Basically, all I can do is use up all my fuel here. And hope that it pushes this out. I went way too far again, guys. I went way too far. I panicked. Always in suborbit, never in orbit. God. I don't even know, like... I think I just want to aim towards this blue circle. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. No, that's definitely not what I'm supposed to do. That is not right. It's hard to tell which way we're going. We're going down through these rocky masses away from the pole. Yeah, so I was going to be going the wrong way. I need to be aiming that way. All right. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, it worked. It actually worked. But, so there's one problem, chat, that you may have noticed. We do not have any fuel left. We have no fuel left at all. What is happening in this song right now? Anyways, I can't focus with this song playing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't. That lady was doing things. That lady was doing things, man. What was she doing? Jesus Christ. The hell was that? Yeah. I think it's safe to say we've made orbit. However, Tandan Kerman might permanently be in orbit. Oh, we got it. We got the contract. So, you know, maybe we'll do a rescue mission for Tandan, you know, a couple years in the future. But for the time being, he's just going to be out there. I kind of want to watch him do one full orbit. I want to watch him go past the small section. There it is. We have officially orbited Kerbin once. Tandan, get used to this view, buddy. Maybe I can leave him with a view of home. Maybe that'll make him happy. I'm actually not sure how to orient this so that he can see it. Like this, I think? That's the sun. Is that his? No, that's the hatch. Maybe it is the hatch. Maybe I line up the hatch with the... There we go. Now he can always look at his home that he can never go back to and be comforted by it. Now he can be comforted by the view of the home which he can never return to. And know that, you know, the people down there are prospering because of his sacrifice. Perfect. Clappy, 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 clappy. Oh, I forgot if I've asked, but how you doing, Ichi? It's good to see you. Taunting him with the view. I think that he would be happy to see the view of the home he can no longer return to and be comforted knowing that his family that will never see him again are going to eventually prosper in hundreds or thousands of years thanks to his, you know, sacrifice. And who knows, you know, maybe one day he will see a rocket coming up from Kerbin that will save him. Maybe one day we will retrieve Tandan. Maybe that's possible. Or maybe he'll just orbit here for eternity. I don't know. This has turned into Mystery Science Theater 3000. That is an enormous compliment. I don't know if you meant it that way, but...
Though I'm past 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still. Tell Lola I love her very much.
She knows. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You wow to Heffy Wow. Your stream is dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Heffy Wow? Can you hear me, Heffy Wow?
Jesus Christ.
Can you hear me, Heffy Wow? Can you... Yeah.
There you go.
Here am I streaming from my tin can, far above the moon.
Here am I streaming from my... Dude, Space Stream would go hard as fuck, guys. Could you imagine? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? It's HEF and I'm streaming live from space. Look at that. Look, there's a perfect view of Kerbin. Dude, Kerbin looks so freaking cool from up here. Look at that. Guys, I can't tell you how freaking pog it is up here. I love space so much. Astrophysics are crazy in space. I spanked my ass earlier, and the ripples just kept going for 10 minutes straight. So freaking cool. I love space. Let's get another view. Let's get another view of Kerbin from space. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Shouts out. I am a space oddity. I am. I lost my coffee. One sec. Let me go find it. Hey, Hef, you're killing it. Hey, thanks, Panda. Thank you. And by it, I mean Kerbals. Okay, that wasn't necessary. That was not necessary, sir. God bless you, Tandan Kerman. You will not be forgotten. We will probably save you eventually one day. Probably. And there's nothing I can do. Dude, we have $104,000. We just got like $95,000 from that mission. I'm rich. I'm rich. Me hat. What does orbiting mean for the game? Do you get a big grant? Yeah, specifically, I had a 3-star exceptional prestige mission to orbit Kerbin for the Kerbin World First Record Keeping Society. I was the first person ever to orbit Kerbin. And apparently for doing this, I got $30,000, but I definitely just made $100,000. I don't know where the other 70,000 came from, but I got 6 science and 10 prestige, bringing my prestige back up from negative 200 to negative 190. Have a good camping trip, Anushka. Hopefully no cannibals. Praying that there will be no cannibals. Praise Galunga. Hopefully no cannibals on your trip. Explore Kerbin. Return to Kerbin from orbit. You left enough fuel in the tanks to return from orbit, right? We want the deposit on those parts back. Let's just sneak another rocket up into the sky really quick. They won't know the difference. It'll be the exact same rocket. They won't know the difference. We're going to sneak another rocket up in the sky, and we will bring that one back, and we won't tell them about Tandan. They don't need to hear about Tandan. They can't tell the difference. Definitely sounds like she's frolicking with a coven. Witchcraft in my stream? In my chat? I don't like that. I do not like that. Coven, you say? I will not build human effigies and worship the old gods as I dance around a fire at night. Oh, good. Good, good. Okay, alright. I feel a lot better now. Good. That's good. Body painted in the blood of a virgin lamb. Well, you said you're not going to do these things, so this is fine. This is very detailed. This is a very detailed thing that you've described just to say that you're not doing it. But good. Good. All right, let's run it back. I need a new pilot though. I need a new pilot. Love isn't always on time. You ever watch Witch? It feels like it would be your vibe. Oh, you're talking to Anushka. I was about to say, I would watch something like that for research, but that's not my bag. I don't like witches. I don't trust like that. Some of these are expiring. We should probably check. Take pressure readings in flight below. Oh my god. 3 separate pressure readings? This is a lot of money. Sean's Cannery. Dude, Sean's Cannery is giving us so much business. Above. Okay, above we can do. We know that for sure. Below is where it gets hard. Measure the temperature on the surface at Alpha Site. Why do they need me to do temperature research on the surface? I build rockets! You can drive there! Get to the moon. I love that. I love that he's still up there on the Johnson one. Holy shit. Look at all these missions. I will get to that moon. One way or another, I will get to that moon. I think we might need to get a lot better of a computer before we do that, though. Chiarello's Bane. Well... these are right next to me. They want me to just land rockets in the ocean here and take temperature readings? Schlapparelli. Fucking Schlapparelli, what a name. Would highly recommend the director, regardless of any level of media, if he's big on historical accuracy and practical effects as much as possible. Oh, really? That's cool. The director. Who is the director? Or is... you mean like the director is like the name of the movie? Get to the moon. You're welcome for what? Oh, Robert Eggers! Okay. Cool. That name does ring a bell. Oh, Sean's Cannery. Yeah, thank you for all the business. Thank you. I need this. Should we try flying planes again, guys? Maybe let's try flying our early plane prototype. I think this is too far away for us. Integrated integrals. I think these are too far away for us, actually. But we could also just try landing our rockets here. That's something that we could try to do that I've never done before. That could be fun. Just try to shoot our rocket in a way that it lands there. I should do these above ones first. The above ones are, like, guaranteed. Oh, right. No, wait, hang on. Let's return from orbit first. Let's stick to the task at hand. We return from orbit first. Which requires us to have a pilot. Which requires us to skip time. I mean, I guess we don't have to. Because these are about to expire. Sorry, guys. I probably look like I'm insane right now. Expires in 1 day. Expires in 5 days. So let's do the 1 day one first. Here we go. Let's go to Schlapparelli's Gambit. Which is over here. So we're definitely going to need like a mid-sized rocket. We're actually going to need a pretty decent rocket to do these. This is going to be fun. And we got to hit like the perfect arch. My music is so loud. I'm sorry. I forgot how loud it was. Glory pole. This is probably another mission for the glory pole.
He's taking his time, making up the reasons to justify all the curbs that dies. Guess he knows from the laws and the look in their eyes. Everyone's got a theory about the balding one. They're saying Modders never loved him much, and Chat never keeps in touch. That's why he shies away from human affection. But somewhere in a private place, he pigs out for outer space.
I do not
and
pig
now
out.
he's waiting for the right kind of pilot to come.
That's it? To come? To come where? Okay, this is gonna sound a little bit crazy, chat. But I'm gonna put the barometer over this fin. And the idea is that once I'm pointed that direction. I want the drag to pull me up, not down. I'm afraid that the drag generated from this thing will pull me down. Thought this was BOIB. Close. Sacrifice belongs to the conqueror. I don't know. I mean, this is a $3,000 rocket. We can just fucking send this thing, and who the fuck cares? Bob Kerman. My finest soldier. I believe that you can make it to Schlaparelli's Gambit. This thing's got some oomph. It's getting hard to steer, guys. It's getting hard to steer. I'm gonna need this second booster. I'm really gonna need this second booster to get me where I need to go. Oh boy. I feel like I should aim higher. All right. We're gonna be too low, aren't we? We're gonna be too low. But look at that trajectory. Look at that. You take that back, Lynn. I do not pay for boosters in WoW. I would never. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Say what you will about me. All of my achievements are self-earned. And that shit is cringe. Like, sure, I wasn't the greatest PvPer, but I achieved everything by myself. So, we need to go higher. We need to go farther. Let's just, let's speed this up. Oh! Ooh, banger alert. For a second, I thought we were at 1,000 meters. I was like, I'm dead! We're good. We're good. Yay! Do I have a rocket that is big enough to make this yet? I don't think so. I mean, we got rockets that can go, like, really far, but I don't know about this. Like, right now we have rockets that can, like, do a little short-range mission, and we have rockets that can go around the Earth. Nothing in between. I think. Negative 328 reputation. So it's a little bit worse than I thought. My money just went up. Is this just, from skipping time? Oh, I think it's from accepting the survey. What's the end game for KSP? As far as I'm aware, it's a sandbox. Is it until chat riots? Yeah, so essentially, I can't look at the map right now. So now we've orbited Kerbin, right? And yeah, just to answer, yes, it is a sandbox. I guess all these green lines are the debris from Johnson. Interesting. We could recover Tandan, bring him home a hero. We could land on the moon. We could land on Minmus. We could land on Eve, Moho, Duna, Dress, Jewel, Elu. We could fire a Kerbin into the sun. The possibilities are endless. You can't say Moho? How do you say that? How do you say that then, if not Moho? What do you mean that's a slur? It's clearly a planet. What are you talking about? I'm looking at it with me own two eyes. Damn, the lag coming back. But anyways, yeah, it's basically a sandbox. That's all. It's like the same as playing Kenshi or Dwarf Fortress or anything like that. What the fuck was I thinking when I made this? What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. I remember you. If only there was a way to bring people home in crew cabins. But I just don't know how to... I don't know how to bring anyone home that isn't in one of these command pods, that's all. This remains the biggest mystery to me. Like... It's thermal, right? Thermal? Like, I could put these radiator panels on them. These do not look like they survive re-entry. Tolerance 50 Gs, 4000 kPa. They go up to 2500 Kelvin. These just look like they would be ripped off, right? 12 meter per second impact. Comparing this to the command pod. 14 meters per second impact. But like, so anyways, like I could make it so that I could put heat panels on these. I could put parachutes on these. I could do all that. But I still don't think that that will prevent it from just hurtling uncontrollably on re-entry. Like, this pod has no issue, you know, entering facing the right direction. It's when anything is attached to it is when it's an issue. And then once it's hurtling uncontrollably, then it can't slow down. The parachutes don't work, everyone dies. Wings to help you glide in? I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that. $2,400 Kelvin. These ones can withstand 2400 Kelvin. Same thing with the tail fins and the swept wings. Maybe there's a world in which you could glide it in. The problem is the atmosphere is so thin up there, right? Like, would it even glide, you know? You could be onto something. If you can have it coming in, you have to have it coming in at a shallow enough angle, right? That it can be caught by the atmosphere and ease it in. And then you would basically just be relying on the atmosphere thickening and you losing enough speed to be able to safely open the parachutes. It's so crazy, it just might work. So that would mean we need to redesign the re-entry craft to be a space plane. Challenger style. Nothing bad ever happened to the Challenger, right, guys? And then have this entire section, just this section, redesigned to be a plane so that it can come back in like that. And then, yeah, it would just be a plane attached to a normal rocket that gets it up there. And then, here's the hard part. Technically, suborbit means hitting 80,000 kilometers, I think. Suborbit Kerbal. $70 kilometers. Apparently it's 70 kilometers. So we have to make it 70 kilometers into space, but also have a shallow enough arc so that we don't just fucking come hurtling back in on the steepest possible. So basically, I would probably be flying the Johnson back out there, I think is what I'm saying. We would have to redesign, it would have to be a Johnson-esque rocket, but with a space plane at the front. And that way we could shoot it out shallow enough so that it's, yeah, it hits that 70,000 and comes back. Much to consider. You guys can probably tell that I really want to solve this. I really want to solve this conundrum that we have. Because every time I see this part, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, how can I bring Murph home? Don't let him leave, Murph. Don't let him leave, Murph. God, this is an expensive rocket. Alright, let's make a new one entirely. We're just gonna go with the regular old. Maybe I'll do one of these, and one of these. We'll see how it goes. Keep it nice and simple. Maybe we don't even need this. Maybe we just do hammer thumper. I'm forgetting my coupling again. Holy crap, I love rockets! You've ruined me, Hef. My bad, man. It's a good game. I don't know what to say. It's a good game. Alright. Now this is probably a little bit extreme. Maybe I should just do a double hammer. $375, $820. Okay, wait, hang on a second. What if we did this? Boom, boom. Now this is shop music. I like the looks of this. The Long Dark is very nice. No zombies, no mean people on a beach. Oh, hell yeah. That seems very specific. You got an issue with mean people on a beach? Does that happen often? Pawn shop music. I'm Hef Lol and welcome to Hef Stars, the #1 pawn show. Service bay. What's my quest? Pressure readings? Ah, DayZ, I see, I see. I played DayZ once, like, 10 years ago plus, and it basically gave me, like, an anxiety attack. I don't know, no, I wouldn't call it an anxiety attack, but I had a 1v1 with a guy that lasted, like, 30 minutes, and we were, like, both tracking each other throughout a series of houses in a neighborhood, and I finally managed to kill him, and I was like shaking and like my hands were sweating, and for like an hour I couldn't calm down. I had so much adrenaline pumping through my system from this just a single 1v1 in DayZ. That was like the only human interaction I had in that game outside of just getting like randomly sniped and killed. Everything else was just me getting like overrun by zombies. But after I had that one interaction with that one person in DayZ, and for like an hour afterwards I was just like fucking just shaking and palms sweating, and like I couldn't come down from that high of adrenaline. I was like, yeah, this is enough of this game. I think I've experienced everything this game has to offer. Cool experience, but you know, just one of those is enough for me. Also, it definitely felt like that kind of game where you could just get way too into it, you know, and then that you never experience that high again, but you're still playing the game, you know. I live for the anxiety it gives me. That's what I live for. The thrill of the hunt. It was quite a few days ago. Alright. Alright, good one. Alright, okay. Good one, good one. Let's launch this thing. I'm ready. Let's call this, let's call this the, long distance splurger. There we go. For those extra long missions. Alright, Bob. Back in the cockpit, Bob. Let's see if you can fly this thing without SAS. Love the idea that Tandan is still out there just going, guys? Guys, where's my pickup? Guys? Back in the cockpit. That's not what I was saying. No, what do you mean no? No what? I played a healer in Dark and Darker with friends once, and when we met randos in the game, I was the only one who was don't kill him, he's peaceful. My friends instantly jumped them. Dark and Darker looked really fun when it first came out. I missed out on that. With my friends, it's crazy fun. We get to do a lot of shenanigans. That probably had a big part of it. I did not have any friends who played DayZ. Alright, Bob. Let's see what you got. Oh, I should have put a thrust limiter on this. Well, we're going high, guys. We said we wanted to go high. The question is, can we go far? Looking pretty good, actually. Just don't explode. We're getting hot. We're getting really hot. Okay, now we have no SAS. The all-important no SAS boosting. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. That's a problem. So that's a problem. So we should not be doing that. Okay. So that's a problem. Maybe we do need SAS. Maybe we do need SAS after all, guys. Maybe I should shop for a pilot. We actually had a better trajectory before I used that second rocket. Me using that second rocket, just everything went to shit. Absolutely everything. This is interesting. I have these, I have all these, like, apoapsis and periapsis markers that I didn't have these before. We are on quite the arch here, guys. This re-entry might be bad. This re-entry might be really bad. And we have no SAS. Please orient yourself without me. Please. Okay. This looks good. Keep a close eye on this thing. Stop spinning. Unless you're spinning to orient yourself for re-entry. Okay. Alright. Okay. Chill, daddy. Whoa, we're gonna land directly on the rocket that we sent flying. Cool. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. The fuck was that? I think that was the rocket touching down. Phew! Phew! That scared the shit out of me, man. Goddamn. Bob survives yet another flight. Champion that he is. I guess that was the other rocket landing. No cockpit. I need a cockpit. Tandan may have dehydrated to death by now, buddy. He's a Kerbman. He's built different, okay? He's in tardigrade mode right now. Little known fact, Kermans can go tardigrade mode when they need to. He's perfectly fine. I tremble all over when I play a PvP game. Any PvP game? Any PvP game at all? It's not the fear of losing, it's the fear of the other player picking on me, which is weird because on the rest of the internet I'm self-confident if someone snaps at me. Oh, interesting. I did pick on people, not like verbally, but in PvP, in WoW, there were times when I would just toy with people. Like, I wouldn't kill them, but I would just be like, you know, like, you are in my realm, buddy, you know, like, I'm going to take control of your PC, and you are not going to play this game, type shit. Hell yeah, Murray. I'll defend you, bestie. Oh, it's the shit talking? I got you. I got you. I spent enough time in the pits of Dota with people saying the absolute worst things that you could possibly imagine to you that, like, I kind of just have become desensitized to it. And I just enjoy people being mad, you know? Like, if someone is shit talking me, like, I'm doing something right, you know? I just love that shit. It's to play a game and to make someone so mad that they just fly off the handle is, that feels good. I love that shit. Even if they're on my team. I use Kerbalism, that's why I can't do long-term missions yet. Oh, does that add, like, do you need to, like, load up food and stuff? Is that, like, hardcore survival mode? That's why I turn off VoIP. I love seeing the, yeah, VoIP is just the boomer way of saying voice chat. Because that's just what we called it back in the day. I didn't get a hamstring at all. Oh my god. I didn't get a hamstring at all! I should send you a video, Bob, that I can't send it on stream. But, there was a guy who had a legendary crash out on my classic WoW server. That was, like, it was in that vein, but, like, he became the laughingstock of our server, basically, for this, but it was, like, everything that you could imagine, like, the worst stereotypes of a rager in a video game, he hit all the marks. Like, I don't even remember what it was that set him off. I think it was PvP related. I think it was in a battleground. But he hit, like, he went racism, homophobia, like, he was screaming and smashing things. You could just hear him screaming and smashing things over his microphone. Like, literally just the worst crash out you could ever imagine. And this guy was on my classic WoW server, and he basically got laughed out of town after that. We're like, nobody would play with him. Anytime he tried to like join a group, people were just like bringing up his crash out until he eventually changed servers. I usually mute all text chat. There was a point in time where like if I was playing like so many, and I'm not proud of this, chat, but many years ago I did play League of Legends like seriously, quote unquote. Like I would wake up, I would hit the ladder, and I would grind League of Legends, and I cared about my rating, I cared about winning, and when I did that, I would mute all chat so that I didn't get tilted. And I would always type things like, "Good work, guys, we got this," you know, like, keep it up. And even though I couldn't see their responses, sometimes I would know that they were raging because they'd be spamming pings and stuff. But no matter what happened, I would just type like the most absurdly pleasant sentences ever, like, "It's okay that you screwed up because next fight we got this. You got your mistakes out of the way, and now you're gonna kill it for the rest of the game. You know, like, don't worry, everything's gonna be just fine." Even if they do the worst possible play ever, where they just completely throw, you know. And I swear to God, like, 50% of my rating came from just being that person and like de-tilting people by doing that. Because I would get messages, people would add me and send me messages after a game that were like, "Holy fuck, I can't believe that you managed to stay untilted during that game. Like, you know, good on you." And but when I cared about rating, I would do that. But now I'm just like, now I'm here for it, you know? And like anytime I play a game like that, like if someone's raging in my chat, like that is now the joy that I'm getting out of the game. More so than like winning or getting rating or anything. I'm just laughing at things people are typing in chat, the absurd things that they're typing over a game. I'd probably interpret you as being sarcastic and would cause me to spiral even more. I've seen that happen before. Um, some people are just unsavable, you know. Like sometimes I would say something like that, and people would just like they would double down and they'd be like, "Shut the fuck up," and they'd start, you know, using slurs and shit. But you know, some people are unsavable. You just ignore it and you keep on typing or whatever you would call it, hope posting, hope core. You do have a way of getting under people's skin. What? Little old me? I would never. Little old me? Come on now. I'm gonna take off this German suit. I've had it on for way too long. You know, you wear this for long enough and you forget about it, and it's not that bad. And then you take it off, and you just have like the tight ass leather seams are like indented in your leg, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I have a rash." Oh yeah. Unsavorable. Are you trying to do a savor pun and he's not even here? You're trying to do a savor pun? Oh, whatever. I'll reset. Alright, okay. I'm very savorable, I'll have you know. I guess since I'm taking this off, this is a good time to run some ads and go pee. I'm gonna do that, okay? You guys aren't gonna miss a thing. I'm gonna be gone for 3 minutes. Enjoy these ads. I'll be right back. I return. How we doing? How we doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need a pilot. We need a pilot. This is too long of a distance to not have a pilot. Man, what the hell even keeps happening to these pilots, man? Who keeps killing them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pilots and an engineer, man. And then this guy who's just floating in space. What the hell keeps happening? Who's in charge of these? Hey, alright. Here we go. We got Elney Kerman and Ludwin Kerman. Elney is courageous as fuck and very not stupid. You are a terrible fit for us. I only want the stupidest pilots. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. She is way too smart and not nearly... and way too courageous. Well, courage is actually good here. I do not deserve this caliber of astronaut pilot, but you know what? If they're there, I'll take them. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit crazy here, chat. And I'm gonna put the hammer on. I think I would just feel a little bit better if I had the hammer. Just a little bit. A long distance splurger 2. Alright. Maybe I should put a heat shield on this thing. How much is a heat shield? 300 bucks? We made it last time. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Mission control keeps killing him. Yeah. Man, we're all trying to find the guy who did this. We're all doing our best to find the guy who did this, okay? Spares no expense. Bob Kerman, wait a second. Why is Bob Kerman flying? Why the fuck is Bob Kerman flying? Get me out of here. It's a fuck-ass game. Alright. Elney's inaugural flight. Show us what you got, Elney. Take us to Schlaparelli's Gambit. God bless you. Now kiss those stars. I should probably do a thrust limiter on this, now that I'm thinking about it. For the mission at hand. This is what a smart person would have done before launch. But we're high enough. Oh boy. We got some work to do here. This is really fast. This is really fast. Okay, get me out. Get me out. Out, 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 out. No! Oh my god. That might be the hottest I've ever had a cockpit without exploding. Holy shit! That is actually the hottest I've ever had this thing without exploding. Oh my god. But look at that trajectory, chat. Take pressure readings near Schlaparelli's Gambit. Let's get them ready. I'm in danger. God, that was... I don't think I've ever made it that close without exploding before. I can't believe that. We're gonna be, this is gonna be a scary re-entry, guys. You remember how I said I don't need a heat shield? I think I might need a heat shield for this. Elney might be in trouble. I really didn't think that that other booster would take me so far, man. Also, I definitely needed a thrust limiter. 100%. Come to think of it, we probably could have just done this with the very first rocket. Any second now. Any second now. Boom. Boom. Schlaparelli's Gambit. Now there's a problem here. This might explode. Display in vacuum. This might explode on re-entry. We are 200,000. Okay. Dude, I actually went over. Oh, I guess we completed this. I guess we don't need to return it home. We just need to take it. That's all. Which means I could have actually done Eamon's Curiosity too. I actually was there. I thought that I had to bring it home. Shit, we might have even been able to do Macfried's Passion. We might have been able to one-launch it. I didn't think that was possible. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're about to find out, guys. We really were up there. We're already at 2,000 meters per second, guys. This does not bode well for us. And it's going up. It is not going down. It is going up. Thank you for quoting that, Mari. Thank you. Oh, Ellie's dead. Ellie is 100% dead. Please! Can I jiggle it? Wait, that's the barometer. Hang on. Maybe we're fine? It was just the barometer. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna jiggle everything to safety. Oh my god, it's cooling down. She's gonna live. She's gonna live. She's gonna be just fine. Incroyable. Calculated. Calculated. I knew that I wouldn't need a heat shield. I knew that we would be perfectly fine. He said I need a thrust limiter every single launch, and he never learns. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. When he gets older, he'll need a thrust extender? Okay. I'm talking about rockets here, chat. What the hell are you talking about? Bunch of freaks. You had the intercom on when you said Elney was toast? Elney, baby, that was just a joke. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. That was a joke, baby. Welcome back. We knew you would make it this whole time. We knew. You got the right stuff. Look, she gained an experience. She loves me. Elney loves my shit. Okay. I think we can do this with this alone. Let's do like a 75% thrust limiter, maybe? Maybe 70? Maybe we just 50, man. Literally, the only thing that it's launching is the fucking capsule. I think 50 should be more than enough, and it will allow me to maneuver it, too. This does seem like quite an extreme change, though, which is the one thing that could fuck me here. And I don't like to be fucked. Okay, now we can actually save the barometer reading and send it back exactly once and get a little bit of science. If only I had access to electricity! And then I could send 2 readings back. The long distance splurger 3. I think I'm just gonna run it back. I wish that it wouldn't auto-pick a Kerbman when we're launching from that. It seems like it always picks the last Kerbman, which is usually my engineer. Round 2, Elney. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit easier now on the turning, since we have the thrust limiter on. Nice and easy. Looking good, looking good. Boy, does this thing get hard to maneuver at a certain point. I guess it's related to the atmosphere thinning, if I had to guess. Getting hot. Getting real hot. Oh boy. Well, we're at least gonna get Macfrids. We're definitely getting Macfrids. I wonder if we can recover these parts. Oh, the reason why these parts are still here is because the Johnson mission hasn't ended yet. They're just going to be there permanently. Not permanently, because I'm going to save him. We are going to save him. The second we save him and end the Johnson mission is when those parts will disappear. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm getting pretty freaking good at steering my rockets. Is that what I'm looking at over there? That island? Yeah, it is, isn't it? We are going to be over this, right? Looks like it. Get the barometer ready. Hey, a big wreck enjoyer. Hell yeah. My man. I can always have faith in your taste in music. Damn, to think we could have taken Eamon's Curiosity reading last time and then we would be done with this. I welcome another chance to successfully steer a rocket, though. Okay. Good. Good. Transmit that data. Not enough electric charge. Well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. We just gotta pray that this survives re-entry. Now, my controls are not working. That's a little scary. Oh. We used up the electrical charge that I would be using to steer right now. You're gonna recharge, right? Maybe I can use monopropellant? Can I use monopropellant? Uh-oh. Reaction wheels. Not enough electric charge. Okay. Well, as long as we don't go nose down on the re-entry, then we're perfectly fine. As long as we don't go nose down on the re-entry, we're perfectly fine. I didn't realize that I needed that juice in order to use my readjustment wheels. Oh, thank God. Look, we're doing it. We're rotating the right way. Thank God. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, we're good. You're scaring me. You're scaring me, Elney. We are not keeping this barometer, are we? No! Barometer-chan! My science! Well, hang on. It's not exploding yet. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I think it's gonna live. I think it's gonna live! God, that feels so fucking good. God, that feels good, chat. We got science and everything. Let's go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Literally could not have been a more successful mission than that. Holy shit. Now we know that we have an angle where we can re-enter. without exploding our science. Yippee! Elni, my beloved. You will become the new champion of the Kerbal Space Program. Yes. Yes. Oh, I've never even looked at this docking mode before. Some interstellar type shit. God, I wish I could look at the orbital info on the map when I'm trying to make orbit. Oh my god, we have 43 science all of a sudden. Insane. Okay. So, like, I know we just tried to fly. How much do these cost? 400? Okay, this costs 3,300. Let's see what happens if we do... Oh, the coupling is going to be expensive, right? Yeah, this is probably going to be more expensive. It's a little more expensive. But it feels safer. We can get rid of the Communitron, that's a waste. Like, I know that we did it before and it didn't work, but it really feels like the thumper is too much and like this is too little. Which seems crazy to me. How much does this cost anyways? 2,900? Wait a second. We can lower the fuel in the thumper. We could do like this much fuel in the thumper and I think we'd be totally fine. Max thrust. This also has the higher max thrust, which is important. 375 fuel plus 140. Okay, yeah, the price does change when we bring the fuel up and down. It seems like counterintuitive because maybe it's a weight issue with all the extra parts and the coupling and everything. But when we had a rocket that was a flea and a hammer, it was not enough. But the thumper is too much. I'm just going to use the thumper and bring the amount of fuel down, I guess. I guess that's what we do here. Let me do one of these. Okay. Looks good. Was there anything else that we wanted to add to this? Oh, I guess I should change the parachute over here. Just to be safe. We can adjust this in flight, so we'll put it on the safe number. Seems goog. Let's run it back. So simple, this rocket. The long distance splurger 4. Alright, Ellie. Back at it again. Let's see how you do with this extremely fuel-limited, thrust-limited rocket. Demon's Curiosity, let's go. Easy now. The Throcket. Rockets. Rockets. Best Kerbal television. Throckets. Nobody in chat is going to get that reference. I didn't have SAS on. We were raw dogging that flight. Oh boy. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What's my trajectory? Why does it feel like we don't have enough fuel anyways? Damn, these things get hard to steer. Getting hot. Damn. Way off. Way off. Maybe I need to adjust my fins. Maybe my fins are causing the issue. I bet you it's the fins. Swedish guy who's sick of losing in hockey, and I bet you it's the fins. Whoa. What a miss, holy. Well, at least it was only a couple $1,000s. We might as well take a pressure reading. 0 science. Maybe I can take it on re-entry. Like, maybe we'll try and get it in here. Upper atmosphere, nothing. Upper atmosphere again, nothing. Maybe I'll try to get it in the blue. Taking these readings when it's, Hey. Oh, can I not take a reading while it's burning up or something? Nothing. Damn. Before I forget my parachute. I would love if I could just get a little bit of science, just a little bit. Nothing. Seeing the live barometer reading is actually sick. What is KPA? Kilo pascals? I don't know. Yeah, kilopascals. Maybe I can get one from the ocean. Yay! Hey, all right. We got 4.8 science. Worth it. Okay. I need to change how the fins work on my rocket. I think I need to point them like this. Either that, or I just need to have a part 2 of my rocket where I correct. Yeah, let's just do a part 2. We'll get a flea on there. I will not forget to limit the thrust this time. I don't know what Shroud does. Oh! Can't believe I haven't clicked this until now. Well, that would come in handy when I'm trying to figure out decouplers. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Okay. Still want the fins. Right there. Looks good. Still got the barometer. Good. Okay. Alright. Basically, I'm relying on the fins to point me in the right direction. And then I can adjust with this guy and pray, basically. That's the hope. I almost want to make this the bigger booster, but I need to trust in myself. I need to trust in my ability to steer. I think we put the fins in the right direction, I think. You know, I never considered the possibility that we could spin the fins in midair. Maybe I should try that sometime. Anyways, let's go. Oh yeah, look at that. We can spin the fins. Oh my god, we are bang on right now. As long as we get the distance, we are bang on. Not good. No longer bang on. I think I need more fuel. Maybe the second rocket will get us there. Ooh, it's getting hot. Look at how far the second rocket takes us. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh! We almost lost our barometer. Please tell me that this is close enough. It's crazy how important the second rocket is. Oop. Oopsie. I didn't have SAS this whole time. I don't suppose I could just curve it a little bit. Just a little bit? I don't suppose I have power over that through aerodynamics. I could just curve it this way, teensy little bit. I don't know. That looks like a miss, guys. I don't know. This bass is lullabying me. That's the power of Roixup. Actually, good space music. We did it! Another successful Kerb mission. Another successful Kerb mission. God bless you, Elney Kerman. You've done it again. Using physics warp can affect the structural stability of the vessel. Be careful using it with large ships. Okay. Didn't know that physics warp was a thing. What the fuck is physics warp? Hmm. We're losing electrical charge. Doesn't take much electrical charge to turn. That's good to know. I guess I could pin this. It's kind of probably important to have. Such a gentle, shallow angle. We're getting good at this. Yay. Yay! Imagine living on this island and just seeing rocket after rocket after rocket landing near you. What the hell's going on over there, Agnes? Okay, the wind scared me for a bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was afraid that we were gonna flip and die. Maybe that's why they say you should always release a parachute above 2,000. Maybe they say that because weather effects could kill you. Now this song's really gonna put you to sleep, so I'm gonna skip that one. Yippee! God, I'm so fucking good at Rocket. 51 science, $165,000, a paltry negative 300 reputation. Things have never looked better for the Kerbal Space Program. Winglets, Delta Deluxe winglets, and inline reaction wheels. Control a spacecraft without wasting any propellant. Huh. I wonder what monopropellant is used for. If you can't use it, if you can't use monopropellant to spin the capsule, then what is it for? Maybe there's a special button that I'm supposed to use to... I got a lot of non-answers from Goggle. Good night, Lynn. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Any final words? Home from work and I have 4 days off? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Hope your shift was acceptable. Who the fuck cares? You got 4 days off, baby. Yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I am so cooked that I almost clicked on Caspy's name and banned him instead of Lynn. Stay handsome. Oh, you're gonna post something like that when I'm about to murder you? Really? You're making me feel bad for murdering you now. Just kidding. Fucking die. I'm sorry, that was mean. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. That was... Have a good night, Lynn. Thank you for tuning in. See you tomorrow. Oh, there's a really important hockey game tomorrow, chat. Maybe I don't see you tomorrow. Hey, cheers. I'll drink to that. Mm. Mm. Basic science. Mm. What the fuck is a probidobidine stay putnik? What is this? A cargo part. That doesn't say anything. That just means you can put it in stuff. Unmanned remote pilot assist mode. Oh, does this make it a drone? You can just remote pilot things? Which means that we need electricity, so there's the battery packs. This is a cargo part that can be placed inside inventories. Can you use it from inside the inventory, though? Like, if I just load up a ship with batteries, can I just use the energy from the batteries? I'm installing Sailwind again. Oh, shit. Did you ever make that cross-ocean trip, Max? I actually have Sailwind installed, and it's just sitting there, and I'm just looking at... I'm always just looking at Sailwind and be like, maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day we relapse. Probably for a rover. It does kind of look like a rover type thing, right? Like a drone that you would launch onto the surface of the moon or whatever. Banger alert. The SC9001 Science Junior. A cutting-edge self-contained laboratory. Oh. Collectible data. It's not rerunnable. Requires electric charge. Recommended for ages 4 to 8. This thing costs $5,500? Wait, $1,800. Why does it say 5,500? It says 5,500. Oh, you guys can't even see this. I'm blocking it with my fat head. It says $5,500 here, but then when you mouse over it, it says $1,800. Experiment storage unit. So supposedly, if I have this on my ship, after running a science experiment or whatever, I could move it into the storage unit, and then even if the science unit explodes on re-entry, the storage unit, or gets jettisoned, the storage unit, ideally, make it back. But, I still haven't figured out how to bring anything back that isn't just the command thingy. I got lost like 5 times, but I did it. Holy fuck, 5 times? Finding your way back from being lost is actually insane in that game. Where's the HEFs? I closed my webcam so that you guys could look at the parts that I'm looking at. Edge radiator panel. Dissipate heat into space. Radiator panel large. Dissipate heat into space. High gain antenna. Short range dual purpose communications antenna that can handle either direct communications or short range relays. I'm guessing that this is combined with the probidobidine so that you need this in order to control it. I'm guessing. See how this says it has a data transmitter? Antenna type? So you put this on your ship, and then you can control the stay put neck from your ship. I am so fucking cooked today, chat. I was up giga late last night, and I was watching Jacob's Ladder. I'm just fucked up today. Good fucking movie. 10 out of 10 movie. But the sun was rising when I went to bed. Alright, I'm back. Let me make this a little smaller too, because I am no longer wearing the thing. A little bigger. There we go. Speaking of bed, mine is calling. Is it sleepy time, Panda? Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. Hope your kerbs did not explode and die today. Hope your missions were plentiful and successful, and the science is booming. Damn that flute. Any final words, Mr. Panda, before I bring down the headsman's axe? I'm so fucking Skyrim coded right now because I've been watching that Skyrim RP on Twitch. I believe in all of you, and I'm proud of you. Burn bright and fly high. Final words of a man executed by a beheading. The last words said to the crowd, perish! I probably should not enjoy that as much as I do. I feel like this might be awakening something in me. Have you seen the Skyrim if it's woke vid on YouTube? I don't think so, unless it's that mod where what's his fucking name follows you and he speaks in Zoomer slang. Unless it's that. Oh yeah, this is the fireworks system. Still not entirely sure what that is. I don't know, I feel like we get flight control. What else can we get? Lander can. Wait, no, we should get science. I'm a big science enjoyer. We should get more science. Oh, and then that leads to electrics. Yeah, and this gives me battery packs too, which I need. Yeah, we go science here. We go science here.
Ow, ow. Ow, ow.
Mark 16 extra large parachute. Here we go. Flight above 16,000 meters. You know, technically I could do another orbit retrieval. Now that I have a pilot. It's the intro part of Skyrim with the voiceover up to Alduin. Is it the one where they're saying, like, you know, where it's all Zoomer slang? Is it that one? Because I think I have also seen that one. Fucking Dagoth Ur was the name of the guy who I was thinking of. Come, Nereva. Let us riz some hoes. But no, if it's the intro part that also has, like, the Zoomer slang, then I have seen that one too. Ah! What is this? What is this? What have you linked me? Ew. What am I looking at? What the fuck is this? I don't like this. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. What the fuck was that, man? What was that? I did not like that one bit. What did he pull out? Ew. That was art. God, they really want me to fly planes, man. I still haven't figured out how to fly a plane without exploding. This looks a little bit shorter range than what we just have been doing. But the angles also look harder. I think we were going here, right? So, like, maybe it's the same distance. Oh, there's one right next to us, too. Dilbin's Wonder. Well, let's send a baby rocket to Dilbin's Wonder. See, I've never seen Smiling Friends, so I have no idea. I have no idea what that could possibly be, and I don't want to see it before you guys say it. If it's anything like that, I do not want to see it.
No, Hefslow, don't put your finger in there. I'll wait.
What the fuck, man? Why is the glory pole so expensive? Wait, it's not expensive. It's $2,000. Am I stupid? My fucking... It's insane. This is fucking insane. I'm not doing anything to Sonic! I'm not doing anything to Sonic! Ooh, are you pizzing right now? You pizzing in the chat. Who pizzing in the chat? Yo, wait, hang on a second. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We're putting this thing together. Where my pizzers at? This thing's coming together. Good work. Hell yeah. I love to see a pizz going in the chat. Okay, we need a temperature reading. I'm not going to use any of my new science things just yet, but we will fuck around with them. Don't worry, chat. God, science is so expensive. I wish there were more customization options. Okay. The Glory Pole 4. Oh.
Please stop, or I'm gonna make a big blue squirt.
Oh. Okay. That's not funny. The big blue squirt? Are you fucking kidding me? You did not just type the words big blue squirt, man. What the fuck? I hate that so much. Fucking hate that. Ew. Alright, man. Okay. Okay. Good. Alright, Sonic, if you would please. I'd like to launch this rocket now. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sonic. Thank you. Got 20k in the air. Every time I piss, it signs me out. Oh, weird. Doesn't do that for me. Doesn't do that for me. Now watch this drive. Which way am I going here? This way. Oh boy. That was a fast... Oh boy. Oh, we fucked up, didn't we? We have fucked up, chat. We have fucked up. It's gonna be time to abort soon. Quick abort. Quick abort. Hey, maybe we can recover this. Hang on. Whoa. No, this is a failed mission. Well, no one died, so it's not a failed mission. There goes that rocket. There it goes. We came really close to recovering that. Flip you around. Get flipped, pal. Wait. Oh, we're in Dilbin's Wonder, but we're too low. Never mind. Thought he said cage. Yeah, I forgot about the fact that you can't turn until a solid 3 seconds after launch. Very important. Dildo's Wonder? Dilbin. Dilbin. That sounds like a good ship name, though. That sounds like a good ship name. What a tune. What a tune. Kind of tripping out here. What a... Tripping out, chat. Can you guys describe the audio that you're hearing on stream right now, please? Can you describe the audio that you're hearing on stream right now? Oh. It sounds fine. Ignore the dungeon. What does the game sound like for you guys? What are you guys hearing right now that's game sound? Please describe it to me. I'm having a fucking Nothing? Nothing at all. So weird. Okay, look at this, guys. Display capture. My mixer is telling me that you guys can hear sound right now. It's telling me this, but I don't hear a thing. And then when I pause the game, it's gone. What's up with that? I'm kind of tripping out right now. Anyways, I thought it was, I don't know. I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out. You can hear a bunch of wind. That's crazy because I don't hear a thing. I don't hear a goddamn thing. There is no wind for me. Silence. Nothing but silence. The audio in this game is so buggy. That's all I can say about that. Alright, let's run it back. Oh, we gotta put the suit on. Horse time. Ooh. By the way, Sean, I saw you talking about the back in chat. You want to do like a chill walk soon? Just do like a Rice Lake or something. Chill little nature walk. The back, yeah, sorry, not the back. The stomach. Alright. Now I know y'all have never seen a horse in space. Anyways, maybe we go for like a walk and a meal or something soon? Thoughts? Questions? Concerns? We do have the limiter on. Okay. We can do a little walk? Okay, why did you put the fucking leash, man? God damn it. We should catch up. And, you know, get a little sun. Get a little exercise in. Get a little sushi or something. I don't know. Whatever you're in the mood for. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We run it back and I don't fuck it up this time. You'll miss the sun and stay pasty. I've done a damn good job of dodging it so far. I'm gonna have round 2 with my garden really soon, though. I am going to get into a fight with my garden again really soon. And it's gonna look like this. I don't have my SAS. That was silly. Did I fuck it up again? No, we can still come back from this. We just need to shoot directly into the sky. with the second rocket. We just need to shoot straight up with this bad boy. Alright, we fucked up. Alright, we fucked up. We fucked up. I keep on, I'm trying to do these long distance shots, and it's literally right above. Why am I doing this? Dude, we're actually going, it's crazy actually how far we're going with this tiny little rocket though. Look at that. I bet you we could have shot into the middle of the ocean doing this. I actually might have been able to get it there for a brief second. I might have been able to get it. But I sped up time. Might have fucked myself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want to come watch Rob and get walkies. That's not what's going on here, guys. That's not... You're not gonna... That's... Jesus! That's not what's happening! That's not what this is! You think you're just gonna fucking, like, harness me and... like some kind of dog? Huh? I wish that we could time skip once we are safely falling. At faster than ×4. Does your robin bite? Keep talking like that, you're gonna find out, pal. Your robin. Insane. Fucking insane. Alright. Round 3. Let us not fuck it. Make sure we got the temperature. That's all that matters. Alright. We just go straight up this time. Honestly. Like, I can dip a little bit. A little bit. This is an acceptable amount. Why does my trajectory look so fucked, though? Gotta bring that around. Really gotta bring that around, guys. Okay, good. Oh boy. Jesus. Entering Dilbin's Wonder. Temperature reading. Quick. Yippee! We did it! God damn, we went high. I can't believe that we managed to fuck that up. Just going right there. This looks like a great arch. Alright. Flip it around. Get ready for re-entry. We are going to be zooming on this re-entry, though. In Russia, dildo wonders enter you. Wait a second. Wait just a goddamn second. Sounds like someone needs a little disciplinary training. Now, you motherfuckers are... You people are fucking insane, man. What are you typing in my chat right now? They're typing fucking pet play in chat, and they're talking about me. Yay! You're the most insane of us all. I'm not the one that's typing pet play shit in chat. Y'all are some freaks for real. Yay. Another successful mission. Guys, we're up to negative 307 reputation. Okay. So that rocket got us, like, here. But we were pretty low at that point, so we should beef it up a bit. That's right, plus 20. Yep, that's right. That's a plus 20 moment. Goddamn right. Alright, it's beefing time. Hammer 2. Two hammers should be just the ticket. That's really quite negative, but it's less negative than before. And I've only needed like 3 government bailouts. Maybe 4. I forget at this point. The people's tax dollars have never been fewer. Or something, I don't know. Now, we really should be gentle with this one because we need this temperature thing to survive. Glory Pole 5, 5th of its name. 5 whole glories. Isn't that something? Hashtag waste all, want all. I'm not wasting your guys' money. Come on now. Pay up. Pay up. Give me your hard-earned Kerbolians. Give me your hard-earned Kerbolians. I need to go to the moon. Oh boy. Way too early on the maneuvers. Way too early on the maneuvers. Oh, she's fighting. She's fighting. Crazy how much more it takes once you add more weight to it. Okay, for a second there, my rocket did not launch. That scared me. I don't know if this is gonna make it. I'm gonna point it down more at this point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's crazy how fast you accelerate once you, like, leave the atmosphere behind. Please don't explode. No, I needed that! Okay. So that was too far. And we exploded our temp gun. So let's reduce the amount of fuel in that bad boy by a little bit. Damn, look at this. It was literally perfect trajectory. If only I had a temperature gun right now. We actually can hit both. With the perfect trajectory, we can hit both. With you at the helm, why would you doubt it? That's right, that's right. With a pilot like me, anything's possible. I can turn the impossible possible. So freaking true. Of course it wouldn't go well? No, it would. No, it would go well. Would. Chill, daddy. Getting hot. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Everything bombastic would go well, though. Bombastic? Bombastic? Like blowing up your curbs. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. Not anymore, okay? We've turned a new leaf. New branch, new tree, new forest. The days of me blowing up Kermans is in the past. The days of sending them into space and never getting them back. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. Let's lower the thrust on the top boy to 25, and let's lower the fuel to 300. $140 fuel, 375 fuel. We could go like halfway on the fuel. Maybe, let's do 225. Do 225. Maybe I'll bring the thrust up to 30. This seems good. Running it back. Dialing it in. And I should be able to get, if I don't suck, I should be able to get 2 temp readings this time. Let's go. Easy now. If you don't suck, you lick. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh shit! What's good, Holla? Holla holla, get dollar. Kareem. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Praise the chair. Looking good, looking good. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Oh, look at those Charizards. Look at those. Whoa, running out of fuel. Better hope this gets me there. I might have just missed it. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Do not shave me. Do not shave me! Get that thing away from me! God damn. 9 months and a 4-month streak. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate you. I hope I can succeed on this mission for you. We can do a time skip here. I think my trajectory is changing. It looks like we're going this way. The question is, am I going to be above TV6P9 when I take temp? I think it's getting longer. I think we're going to do this, guys. I think we're going to get both. Point it down like a bullet. Maybe up a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. All right, baby. Show me that temp. Show me that temp. Am I not? Did I miss it? Oh my god, we got it. We got one. TV6P9? I almost missed it. Huge. We got both. We got both! 2 in 1! Oh my god, I've been mated. I've been fucking mated. God damn it. God damn it. Well, at least the mission was a success. Look at this perfect double rainbow we have going with the debris below us. Where is that? Is that it down there? It is. Checkmate. Alright, motherfucker. Okay, good one. Good one, you piece of... Sorry. I'm sorry. Let me land this thing and then I'll get the maid going. Yay! Yay! We're really starting to dial it in, chat. We're turning into a real Rocketeer. That scared me for a second. That scared me for a second. That was a scary landing. That fucking scared me. Did I do something I'm gonna regret? Well, I guess you're gonna find out. I guess you're gonna find out. Oh.
Welcome to the Kerbal Space Program. At KSP, we strive for success with each launch, taking the utmost care for our Kerman. With each launch, our Kerman are guaranteed a 67% chance to make it back alive and a 67% chance to succeed the mission. However, a new director of the program was hired named Hefslall, and the KSP reputation took a fat L.
Wait, what?
Hefslall is really trying to bring the reputation back up, but is it too late?
No, that's not. I've been succeeding. That was a successful mission. I've been doing just fine, thank you very much. Look, we have $269,000 and reputation is almost above negative 300. Almost. It's getting there. We're working on it. All right, let me go become a maid man, I guess. Wait a second, a maid man? God damn it. God damn it. Getting me with the mafia pun, you son of a bitch. And I'm not, oh, god damn it. I'm not even Italian. Okay. All right. You know what? I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. You guys aren't gonna miss a thing. I'll be gone. I'll be gone. You aren't gonna miss anything when I'm back. You're gonna see some shit. Bubbly boobly. Well, Holla, you tell me, do you regret this? Now do you regret this? There you go. There you go. We want you to send us science data from space around Kerbin. Transmit or recover scientific data from space around Kerbin. Okay. We could try this. We could try to do this at the exact same time that we try to re-enter Kerbin. Oh, banger alert. Below. Surface report. Below. I'm assuming by the fact that it says space around Kerbin that we need to be 70,000 kilometers in the air. I've made a mistake. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Good one. Good one. You son of a bitch.
Master has presented Dobby with clothes. Dobby is free.
Nope, there you go. You got your maid clothes. You happy? Did I hear wrong? He's proud of being at negative 300 reputation. We were at like negative 320, man. So hitting negative 300 is a massive upgrade. The Johnson 2. As they say, L-O-V-E, eloquently. See, every song has a sequel. This one was too big, right? It had one fuel tank too many. I don't remember how to launch this one into space. I'm a little bit scared, guys. And I'm thinking about doing some thrust limitation on the hammer. Maybe 80. I mean, we have 200,000 to spend. This is the time to experiment. He only gets convicted criminals and the Enterprise doubles as an execution chamber. We're not recreating StarCraft yet, okay? We're not just sending criminals into space. Yet. Now, Tandan Kerbman is permanently orbiting Kerbin, and we don't know how to get him back. But, you know, that's an issue for another day. And he's definitely not a criminal. I mean, we kind of proved that we don't need more fuel, right? So I should get rid of one of these.
Kerbal.
What?
Sacrifice.
Uh-huh.
Program.
Why did he say it like in Russian? We might actually need another... Since if we're going to be doing science, we might need another. This thing is not going to survive re-entry. We need this storage unit. But, like, what is this? I mean, if I attach something here, can I put a shroud on it? I cannot put a shroud on it. What do you think, chat? Is this going to survive re-entry? Probably not, right? Can I put it on the nose? Oh, I don't know. Anytime we've tried to touch this thing at all, it's fucking exploded. But, like, there's only one way to find out, right? Wait, this thing can only survive 1200 Kelvin. It's not even gonna... Is it gonna survive me going to outer space? I'm gonna have to do, like, the most gradual thrust ever. What about these other science instruments? 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200. Okay, well, the other ones made it to space. Okay, alright.
Kremlin. Kerman's soldiers have been flooding to the streets in mass to protest the recent changes within the KERBAL Space Program. They want Hefslal to resign. Reputation has been too low for too low, and stocks are crashing.
Too low for too low?
Shareholders are losing
Too
money
low
fast,
for too low.
and they need to put a stop to this. Will Hefslal survive, or will he become the KERBAL Sacrifice Program?
The KERBAL Sacrifice Program is crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm hoping that this can just automatically transfer to this. Because if it doesn't, this is going to be a giant waste of Kerbals and money. Quote what shit? Quote what? They'll never survive re-entry with me if you get my drift. Like re-entering the atmosphere, right? The atmosphere? How much does this weigh? 0.2 tons? 0.05 tons? One, two, three, four. I don't know, man. Service bay. Ideal for protect storing small components such as RCS tanks and batteries. Oh, okay, that's what we're supposed to do. But we also have to bring it back home. This is going to be like the biggest prey I've ever done in my life. Let's just pop that in there. Okay, so service bay, right, and then can I put you in here? It looks like it. It looks like it's in here. Yes. Good. If only I could put the science inside there. Oh yeah, look at all that science.
Minor spelling mistake. Emote, haha. Too low for too long. Asterisk. Asterisk. Asterisk.
Bruh, 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 bruh.
Hey, I know that feel, man. I know that feel. I've been there before. Wait a second. Something's not right. There we go. This doesn't seem right. There we go. There. Okay. Now, as long as this doesn't go all flippy topsy-turvy on me, this science is gonna make it back home. And now the only question is, do we add one more fuel? Like we had previously. I'm actually on it. I'm worried that this thing is not even going to make it. Maybe I'll add a half tank. No half measures here. Where's me tower? You think I even need the tower still? Probably. We should probably keep the tower. Just in case. Looks good. Looks good, as long as that's not poking into the ground. Maybe I'll lift it just a little bit. Just to make sure. Okay. Science rules. Rockets rock. Face full of balls. Sorry. Where... Something's not right. This needs to go down here. And this needs to go up here. Mouth full of balls. Wait a second. This fires, this... okay, good, good, good. Part of me still feels like we need more of this type of booster, but I don't know. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good. The drink? Huh? What are you talking about? The drink. Oh, the drink. The drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course you're talking about the drink. Of course. Of course. What, you think I was talking about something else or something? Little old me. I remember balls. I was there. I was there many years ago. A last alliance of flavor and energy drinks. Alright. Johnson 3. Here we go. Johnson 3. Please, God, may this rocket find its way to the heavens. Please, God, may Elnie Kerman find her way back home. Please, God, may I transmit or recover scientific data from space around Kerbin and also return to Kerbin from orbit. Amen. Boy. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this. It's doing something. It's doing something. Save me, second rocket. Second rocket, I need you. Oh. 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 We're starting to turn sideways. So we need more initial thrust, right? Uh-oh. 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 This is fine. This is fine. Recover. Not like that. Not like that. This is really awkward, guys. This is really awkward. Just a gentle little... Okay, you know what? Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. See you later. Oh, Jesus Christ. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Alright. So we need more boosters on the bottom. For sure. You know, I don't even remember Drank. Oh, wait a second. I saw you, I saw the sleep hormones thing. That was the one that was, it had melatonin in it? Was that the melatonin one? Shit, I remember that. That was pretty crazy to just have a sparkly, shiny, like, pretty, over-the-counter melatonin beverage. I totally understand why they pulled that. Okay, let's run it back, but we need more initial boost for sure. This thing's getting expensive, hey? Maybe if we have more initial boost, we can get rid of one of these. Oh, setting up the staging for this is going to be something. Let's just get a pair of hammers on it. A pair of hammers at like 50% thrust, maybe? Why not reset the launch? I just want to pay for my mistakes. That's all. You know, if you can just reset, like if winning is free, or yeah, if you never lose, you never win, you know? In my opinion. And then we'll go 50% on these. Hopefully that doesn't just make us overheat and explode immediately. We'll go full thrust on that. Just because it worked last time. Gonna wham bam thrust the curb? What does that even mean? Wham bam thrust the curb. Isn't that like a song? Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. That's like David Bowie, right? Suffragette City, right? Pop you down here. These should detach at the same time. No. These should detach first, just in case they run out of fuel first. I can just quickly jettison them. I do think they're going to run out of fuel just before this does. 820 at 100, 375 at 50. Yeah. This bad boy, this thing, this bad boy, this thing. Okay. Alright, we're ready to run it back. Hopefully with this little bit of extra boost right off the go, this thing will really get up there. The Johnson 4. Girthier, longer, and more loaded up with delicious science. Feed me science. The vehicle assembly building can't support vessels over 30 parts. How many parts do I have? 31! We don't need the tower, right? What do you call those who never win and only lose? I don't know. I just never thought that far. I'm not a fan of labels. Never been a fan of labels. Quickest way to get me to do the opposite of something is by labeling me as something. And I'll just do the opposite just to spite you. Alright, hopefully we don't need a tower. Hopefully this is fine without a tower. Okay. Booster, booster. Decoupler. I hardly know her. Booster. Decoupler. Engine. Decoupler. Okay. I'm labeling you a non-furry. Thank you. Thank you, that's accurate. God, please, may this thing launch without a tower, with no issue. Please, God, Elney. I need you! Oh, look at that thrust, though! That is a powerful thrust. Oh, yes. I'm trying to turn right now, and this thing does not turn. It's just going straight up. So I definitely should have started turning earlier. I'm actually gonna lose this thing before I lose these two. Okay. That was extremely dangerous and ill-advised. Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Holy shit. Is that really my arch right now? It feels like I should be going so much further. Okay. Turn ourselves to the side. Nope. Yup. Yep. Yep. Fuel's getting a little scary. I'm cutting engines for the moment. No, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. I think we're gonna run out of fuel, guys. Gently now. Gently. I'm cutting it here, and I'm gonna pump more when we get to the arc. To the top of the arch. I don't think this is going to be an orbit, guys. But my best bet is to pump when we get here. I just don't think we have enough fuel. Arch your back and turn to the side. Conduct material study. The microgravity has greatly affected the growth of crystalline structures. Loose objects are also flying around the bay in a very messy but fascinating way. Transfer data. Service bay locked. Okay, hang on. Open. Transfer data. Removing the experiment data will render this module inoperable. Restoring functionality will require scientist. Remove data. All items stored. Close doors. Close doors. Okay, it's ready for re-entry. We've been saying you'd explode, and you've been doing it too, haven't you? Yeah, but saying that I would explode is not a label. Also seeing the comment, labeling you a non-furry. Not a fan of labels, though. Non-furry is also not a label. It's the lack thereof.
Piggies in outer space, protecting the freedom of the human race. 2 little toes on their piggy hands, spreading freedom across the lands. We owe our lives to these proud swine. Many died along the way. In fact, they all did, but that's okay. Piggies in outer space, protecting the freedom of the human race.
Okay. Thanks, I think. Thank you for whatever the hell that was. Thank you. Not a pig. God, this is so hard to steer. Okay. No. No. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I think if I burn towards the yellow, then I can finish my orbit. But we have to do this very carefully. Use a tiny amount of fuel. And then I'm going to do it again when I get here. Like right here. Tiny amount of fuel. We'll reorient and burn again. Tiniest little burn. What's my periapsis? 23? Lock it in at 70. That's orbit, baby. That should be it. That should be orbit. That should be it. Thinking about going to 80 just to be safe.
Space. The final frontier.
But I'm afraid that I don't have enough fuel to get back.
These are the voyages of the HEF Enterprise. Its continuing mission. To explore strange new worlds. To seek out new life and new civilizations.
Yes,
to
sir.
boldly go where no one has gone before.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To boldly go where no man has gone before. No curb. I think I need to save enough fuel for me to get back home. God, I wish I had a computer that could SAS me permanently in the direction that I'm going. Because that was a nightmare-ass jump scare to turn back and see my entire ship like on fire. Micro grabby as opposed to a macro grabby. What in God's name? Nice try, guy. Well, guess what? We're in orbit, and we're not a furry. So, nice try. Nice try, guy, I guess, I think. Exploder Hef. What the fuck could that possibly be? Is that supposed to be an emote or something? What would Exploder Hef look like? Piz 50% done, mostly Ichi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, let's check in on the Piz really quick while we're floating around. Let's check in on the Piz. Damn. Shit. Okay, okay. Looking good, guys. Looking good. Steals a piece. Puts it in the corner. Hell yeah. Katy Perry is a furry in space. All right. Not a furry in space. Nope. Not me. And Katy Perry. Fucker. I ought to take the suit off for that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it while we're orbiting. You guys enjoy the scenery. I'm getting this fucking maid suit off of me. I don't even know why I've had this thing on for so long. Oh, banger alert. You feel like yourself when you're in the maid suit. What? No. Absolutely not. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do one more orbit. And then when we're here, we're gonna counterburn and pray. Right? Because right now we're as close as we could possibly get. Right here. So we counterburn here. We counterburn like right here. And that should bring us back in. Hopefully I don't run out of electricity. Can't believe we still have so much electric charge. Right here. Wait, is this... Fuck, hang on a second. Oh my god, I was going to increase my orbit. Oh my god, I was about to increase my orbit. X equals backwards, guys. You gotta remember. X equals backwards. Okay. And now, we just pray we have enough fuel. To deorbit. If you could just stick right there, that would be perfect, sir. Good. Okay. Here we go. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. 40. 30. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's going to bring us down to 10K. That's more than enough to suck us back into gravity. We're just going to keep a little bit of fuel if we need to do any emergency adjustments. Time for me to redeem something to help you feel like yourself. If it is a pig or... What's gonna make me feel like myself, Ichi? What's it gonna be? Okay. I ought to be careful. I'm running out of electric charge. Only so much of this. I'm freaking scared of re-entry. Please don't die on re-entry. I have never brought one of these things home on the edge of a crew container. I don't know if it's going to explode. Whoa. Whoa. You think the maid, you want me to go? You think the maid's gonna make, you think that, okay. All right. I literally just took it off. Okay. All right. Well, we might as well do something while we wait for the orbit to decomplete. This does not make me feel like myself, by the way. Okay. All right. You happy? Ooh, banger alert. I'm happy. And it's because of the song. Just got scared by a deer in this game? Oh. They, oop. We're re-entering. Why does it look like this thing gained fuel? They do that in that game? Why does this thing look like it gained fuel? I should probably just... get rid of this rocket now, right? I'm already heating up a lot. I'm a little bit afraid. Okay, yep. Time to go. Okay. Alright, heat shield. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, heat shield. Holy. Look at that thing go. The heart attack that I had not being able to see my parachute. Guys, our speed's coming down. The heat shield's holding. This is where I find out that I had to transmit the data. I'm assuming that recover means I can just fly it home. Elnie's gonna make it, dude. She's gonna make it. She's gonna live. I could maybe do a better job of landing during the day. Look at that. Look at that. It's goddamn beautiful. We don't live without a heat shield there, that's for sure. So now the question is, can I bring a crew cabin back like that? That would be the next thing to test. I feel like we would need to load it up so that it's weighted the fuck down on the bottom. Which game? She's playing The Long Dark. I'm assuming she's still playing the same game as she was before. The Long Dark. This thing can take so much. We're down to 168 from 200 and we were ripping. Alright, let's pull the chute now, guys. Alright. Alright, good, good, good. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm putting on Arctic Cakes. Love the Arctic Cake soundtrack. Love. Surviving in Canada's crazy. Yeah, we put up with it on the reg. Yeah, every day before stream I'll be fighting meese, beavers, cougars, and then I leave the bar. Yay! Transmit or recover scientific data from space around Kerbin. You better, you. Material study. Data value. 35 science. Look at that. Look at that. Elnie's level 1! My first ever level 1 pilot. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Good night, Sean. I'm not long for this world either. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah. I have $350,000. Where do I look at my mail? That's where this extra money is coming from. I need to figure out where I can look at my mail. Hey, we did do our contract. Nice. Here we go. Contract complete. Got some good data. Orbit Kerbin. We didn't tell the recovery team that you'd be staying in space, so they're still looking. Great job. Yep. He will be staying in space. Return to the surface from orbit. Okay, the rest we don't care about. Chat, we're kind of fucking good, man. I have 63 science all of a sudden. Don't we have the back thumper? I think we can do this. The back thumper. Activate the part through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. 20,000 to 26,000? You want me to make a thumper activate at 20 to 26? Oh my god, we got a moon. We got a moon mission. We might have to do the moon tutorial, guys. I have no fucking idea how to do this. So, you know how in order to orbit, like, in order to push this out, we accelerate here? So this is how we get to the moon. I want to use this circle as a demonstration, but it's on the wrong plane. So first off, we need to make sure that we are on the correct plane, the same orbital plane as the moon, right? Not this. It needs to look like this. Then, so in order to achieve orbit, right? So like for this guy, if we want to push this circle out, we accelerate here. If we want to push this circle out, sorry, if we want to push this circle out, we accelerate here, right? That's how we've been achieving orbit. So basically, first what we need to do is achieve orbit, right? And then our circle is going to look something like this. Now, every single time, I mean, hopefully we can do this in one burn, hopefully. But basically, when we come back around from this bigger circle and we hit this section of the Earth, of Kerbin, and ideally this section of Kerbin would be like as close as possible to Earth, because gravity is going to be pulling us in. We're going to be gaining so much speed. Like, when we're out here, we're going to be at like, I don't know, like this is just like I'm making this number up on the spot, right? But when we're out here, we're going to be like 1,000 meters per second. When we're down here, we're going to be like 2,000 meters per second. So like we're slowing down, we're slowing down, we're slowing down, we're slowing down. Now gravity's pulling us back. It's getting stronger and stronger, speeding up, speeding up, speeding up. And then we're going boom. By the time we pass the Earth here, or Kerbin again, we're vooming, right? That's what that sounds like. Voom. So now, as we come back in here, this is where we want to burn. This is what I'm assuming before I do the tutorial. I'm assuming that we're going to burn here, and this ring is just going to go, it's just going to do, so we're going voom, and this is going, you understand? It's a voom into, and then if it was on the right plane, which is going to be one of the hardest things, is getting it on the correct plane, same plane as the moon, then we would have one very small circle right here. And we would have one very big circle that goes out like this. And then, after all that, we need to catch the moon while it's moving. Which means, like, if the moon is here, we are aiming like here or something. So not only do we have to hit the exact same plane as the moon, we have to hit the boost at the exact same time for the circle to expand out to the moon like that. And we have to do it in a way where when the moon is arriving here, we are arriving here. And then we have to get caught by the moon's gravity. So eventually there's going to be a shift here where all of a sudden the moon is pulling us in. And then we have to do the exact same thing around the moon. We have to voom. And then when we're vooming around the moon, Maybe we do some adjustments there. I don't really know. Not entirely sure. And then I'm assuming after we have cleared the moon, I guess it depends on which way we voom, whether we go this way or this way. But if we're going this way, which if I remember correctly, that's what the Artemis did. The Artemis went back to front. If we're going back to front, then we have to wait until we clear the moon so that we don't get caught by it. Don't crash into it and explode. And then we have to backburn, which will make this part of the ring shrink by a lot. And then that way, we backburn at just the right amount. When we come back into Earth, we will just, and Kerbin, not Earth, we will just, nice, perfect little angle. We just need to make sure we get, like, under 40,000 or whatever in this area. Get grabbed by gravity. Gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. But yeah, that's a fucking lot of math. So we're gonna do the tutorial because I have no fucking clue how to do any of that. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to do some research. We're gonna have to do a lot of missions, and we're gonna have to figure out, like, somewhere in here there's gonna be something that we research. High visibility control room for orbital stations. No, that's for orbiting. Hey, a 3-person command pod. Okay. So if we get up to here, 250, 300 science, and we can get a 3-person command pod. That would solve that issue. Specialized control. Avionics hub. Advanced flight control. I'm looking for the system that lets me see the apoapsis. The periapsis. That's what I want. Maybe it's just a setting that I have disabled or something. Fuel systems, propulsion systems, heavy rocketry. I feel like it would be a computer system or something. Like, it sounds like it would be underneath specialized control or command modules. Maybe I just need to, like, upgrade mission control. Tracking station upgrade required for flight planning. Basic action groups. Kerbals can perform EVAs. Kerbals can on EVA can place flags. Cool. Astronet complex upgrade. Off-world EVA surface samples. Patched conics visible in map. I bet you it's the tracking station. Patched conics. I live in Northeast Montana and I work in North Dakota. We got the same shit. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Beautiful area. I've been through Montana. Patched conics is a math concept for predicting how an object moves through space. Yeah, so if we upgrade the tracking station, then I think we can finally see periapsis and apoapsis. I think that's what that is. I don't know what max DSN power is. I don't know what that is, but that's 150,000. That's half my money. That's probably going to be worth it, though. Making my guy drink toilet water. Okay. That's fucking disgusting. Alright.
Oh,
I think that's gonna be it for stream tonight, chat. I think I'm all done for the night. I hope you guys have been enjoying Kerbal, because I sure as hell have. This game's cool as fuck. I'm thirsty. This has nothing to do with the toilet water comment. That's fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ. Freak. Yeah. Yeah, stream over. Good stream, guys. Good stream. That's it for the Kerb tonight. I hope you guys appreciated the Kerb stream. I don't know why this camera keeps going up. Tomorrow, chat, there's a very important hockey game. What time is it? It's at 3. So there's a chance that this game ends before stream. There's a chance. That being said, these teams have gone to overtime like 4 times now. So there's also a chance that they go to overtime and stream is delayed. Just figure I would warn you guys. I'm going to be watching that game. And if it does go to overtime, I'm probably going to be late for stream because I'm going to be watching it. Anyways, that's it for me. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. I'm a tired little boy. Is the D&D going to be happening, or what's the deal with that? It's on hold. D&D... Oh, God! D&D is on hold for now. We're taking a bit of a break. I don't know how invested you guys were in Antor, but, you know... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Thank you for putting this naked, greasy man on my screen. Thank you. Alright. Okay. That's... Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Good night, girl.
Good night, Iron Thorn. Thank you. Thank
Sleep
you.
so good.
And good night, Mari, and good night, Booty, and good night, Casby, and good night, anyone else who is still here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the Tangias. Thank you for the follows and the subs. By the way, guys, we are back down to 499. I may never actually reach 500. Honestly, maybe that's just an impossible goal. Maybe I will permanently be a sub 500 streamer. Guess what? Followers, yeah, 500 followers. What, did I say subs or something? I don't know. Followers, 500 followers. We've reached 500 followers, like, what, 3 or 4 times now? And every single time someone unfollows. God damn it. Anyways, that's it for me, chat. I hope you guys appreciated the stream. The girls are playing Sons of the Forest. They're having a girls camping trip. I'm gonna be hosting Scar. Go check her out. They're gonna be you know, having a definitely very innocent camping trip and not being attacked by cannibals. You just need to be more likable. Just be more likable. Bye, Ichi. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, I'm out. See you tomorrow, chat. Good stream. Good stream. Good night, everyone. Go send my love to Scar. Send her some trots and some crabs and some zumbinis and some hearts and all that good shit. I'll see you guys there. And who knows, maybe you might even see me there on the stream too. I might even make a little. Anyways, I'm out. Good night. Mwah, 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 mwah.